Alright. I'm just gonna get switched in here. It's Planet Zoo. It's not a big deal if people are here right at jump. I should send a quick message, even though I've already turned my camera on. But it's early. I don't think people are gonna. Waking up early for Jedi Survivor was one thing. Waking up early for Planet Zoo is probably another. Gosh, I'm uncomfortable in this chair. Okay, that's better. Oh, I do not have good posture. What is this kid doing? What are the legs on this child doing? Hold on, we're gonna try to figure it out. This camera is not made for looking at small children. What is going on here? His leg is like going through his crotch. And mom or the babysitter or whoever. Also, is she a babysitter? Is she a mom? Her elbow's going through that kid's head. Who goes to a zoo with 5 children and just yourself? It says family. It is a mom and 5 children going to the zoo with just the 5 children. Again, like, I don't know. I don't, like, or an aunt. I guess it could be, like, her kids and her, like, nephews or nieces or whatever. I don't know the family makeup. I just know that this woman was like, I'm gonna go to a zoo with 5 children and no backup. She might be the bravest one. This Kitty Waterman. Ship Graveyard. What the heck is Ship Graveyard? Oh, it's what I named this thing. I was so motivated to be creative when I started the zoo. This is the zoo we were streaming, like, forever ago. It has been a while. I've done a few things off stream. I put this giant tree here because I just wanted a giant tree there. I don't know. Finish the tiny zoo sign. I think it's looking good. I think it's nice. I put in like a few whatchamacallit, landscaping things. I will explain what's going on here in a minute. But I put I realized that we never put the education stuff up here, and I probably I just left that off and meant to come back. We have a nice little otter habitat here with the bitterongs. I put some stands in for the animal talks. These are the only stands we have for animal talks right now, but that's okay. So this area is kind of prettied up, but not completely. So that's something we can work on. For those who may not remember Tiny Zoo, the point is we're only building habitats for tiny animals. The zoo itself won't necessarily be tiny. The habitats themselves won't necessarily be tiny. The idea is all the animals in here are tiny. I wonder if I could put something in here with the warthogs. I probably could. I like that his walking animation is not triggering for some reason. When he's hopping around, they have new behavioral things for animals. So like animals are being treated differently for some reason. And I'm not really sure how all that works yet. It was part of an update that I'm not overly familiar with. I added a beaver here because I just thought that improved it. The other thing I did was I like really lessened the space in our wombat habitat because this is a lot of room for some wombats. Like so much room for some wombats. Actually, one of my wombats, yeah, grew up, so you can probably be released to the wild. Yay! But this is just a lot of room for some wombats. I know I was excited about it, but like it's a little drastic. and I needed to calm down, and I didn't. So I took this is a much smaller version of it, and I'm hoping to put something else here and actually get a little bit more of this land space back. Here I decided, hey Nolan, how's it going? Good to see you. Nice for you to drop by. I was gonna build like a cool just like landscape thing that you could walk over, and then I was like, you know, I never do underground paths because they're a pain in the butt. And then I discovered they are in fact a pain in the butt. As I tried putting this one in, you can see how well it worked. We're gonna do some things to fix this up and make that look a little bit better. The idea is we'll put a habitat in and the staff will walk underground. This will go away. This was just there to guide me. But we'll have a little underground thing that people can walk by and see some kind of animal. So I want to try to find something tiny, because it's a tiny zoo. But also something that's not going to be overly stressed out by people, because it's going to be around a lot of people. And that's going to kind of be the goal here. We're going to get rid of this path, because I don't want that tile. This will eventually go away. And what we're going to do, just kind of go through here. That's not really what I want. Basically just want to smooth this out. So basically we can put the habitat in here is kind of the goal. Basically we're going to, whoa, that got too excited. And what I'm going to do is turn off tunneling, turn on flattened terrain. There we go. And that should mean I could put my gate here with a little bit of smoothing. We should be able to make it work. Like I said, I don't quite know what I'm putting in here yet, but we'll figure it out. Should just trap all of the people. You can. It's not as fun as in Zoo Tycoon. Zoo Tycoon, like, let you be a lot more evil with your guests. But, like, I don't even think I can put guests in habitat. Oh, I can put guests in habitats. Can I? No, see, it won't let me put the guests in the habitat. So it gets a little bit harder to trap guests, because guests won't, like... In Zoo Tycoon, there were ways... In Roller Coaster Tycoon, there were ways to, like, manipulate people going into a certain spot. You can't do that as much here. It gives you less evil tools in Planet Zoo. Oh, you told me you got a new job. Congratulations. I am glad you're doing well. Yep, so you got a new job. You did tell me you got a new job. I think that's great. I am very happy for you. Are you in the same general area, or are you... Did you have to, like, move? Making this. If there's a little bit of a cave here, I don't think that's bad, because that can be the shelter for the animals we're going to put in here. I want to be able to use the path as the barrier, so I'm hoping this doesn't go past the walkway. It doesn't look like it does. We should be good. Oh, your old job matched. Okay. Well, that's even better in a lot of ways, because then you don't have the having to move thing. And now they know you mean business. So that's really good. That should be pretty good. And then if I look at the map, I can put water in here for whatever we do. Okay, so let's figure out what is something that could kind of go in here, I guess. Actually, I take that back. We're going to keep doing this process because I need to put the barrier in, because I'm going to need to know how much space I have. And knowing how much space I have is going to be very helpful. Okay, so we're going to do No angle snap. I need it to be like as short of a fence. Maybe not that short. But I need a little bit of a fence here because I can put the gate in there. Actually, I take that back. Take all of this back. First, we're going to delete this. We're going to go into paths, and we're going to actually put the path kind of in here, I think. And then what I'm going to do is, now that I turn flatten on, this should... I was hoping it was going to flatten the terrain up, but it didn't. Let's just try deleting the path back a ways and seeing what happens. Okay, or don't. So then what we'll do is we'll go into terrain. Do this. Okay, this is going to be tricky. There's a reason why I don't normally do it this way, and the reason is it's hard. Okay. Just gonna have to deal with it. In my mind, I said, I am altering the date of flare. Hey, I don't alter it any further. Exactly. They needed to understand the value you were bringing. Okay, so again, these are what are called null barriers. It's basically me telling the game that the edge of the habitat is here, even though I'm not going to put any fencing up or anything. Because I'm going to let the walls kind of be the fence, as it were. Which sometimes makes the game really grumpy. It's weird because unless they fixed it in one of the updates, like, these null barriers really have to obey the laws of physics, which is weird. I can have signs, say I don't need to leave the game running, I can have, like, signs levitating in the air, but these fences, dang it, these fences have to obey the laws of nature, and it's very irritating to me. I'm like, I'm using null barriers for a reason, and that reason is, you know, that, what am I trying to say? The reason is that I'm not putting a real wall here. We'll bring this here, right up to the edge. You just gotta tweak it until I can get this to go on. Because, not a whole lot's new. I mean, like, obviously, the whole moving thing, still getting nice and settled in. I'm very happy here at my new spot. It's finally getting warm out. It took forever. I'm working the holiday, but I have Wednesday off, and I have some plans with some friends then that I think are going to be really fun. I'm excited about how this will work. There we go. That's way better. Mostly just kind of hanging out and chilling, which I'm pretty okay with. Yeah, I'm really glad he gets to visit too. He has a good time when he's here. And it means a lot to me that he can come and visit and hang out. Yes, I know, game. That's why I'm trying to do this. This. But it's been good, and he's been doing really good. He keeps everybody busy. Oh, what did I just do? I think I have 2 fences in here, and I don't need 2 fences. There we go. That's better. And then we'll put a nice little habitat gate in, but I need it to go that way. Beautiful. Look at that. And we'll go here. We're just gonna lift this up. We're gonna lift this up. Come over here, and we're gonna lift this up. We're gonna lift this up. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. That's totally gonna work. Totally gonna work. And then we're gonna drift back in here. Paths. And then connect this. It should connect. I don't know why it won't. We'll turn off flattened terrain and then it should work. That's probably the problem. Yep, that was the problem. Look at that. So now we have a nice little underground path. So now that we have that, let's figure out what kind of space are we talking here? So it says 12,000 square feet. It's probably not really 12,000 square feet because that's including like a lot of this ground up here. So we're going to look for something that's going to want less than that. But is also small. And we could do aardvarks, but I don't really want to do aardvarks there. They only need like 3,000. So it's kind of a waste to do that. African penguins won't work. Don't know if alpine ibex could get out. The Almer leopard was something I was thinking of, but it's something that could probably get out because they can climb. Arctic foxes would be cool, but I have like nothing Arctic going on over here. Bard's tapir would be a pretty cool option, but they are very shy. Same thing, lemurs could get out. We already have prairie dogs. Capybara are interesting, but I want to build a habitat where like all of these things live together if I can, because I think that would be cool. Clouded leopards. Clouded leopards might be an option too. I mean, they can also climb, so they might be able to jump out, and that would become a problem. That's my fear. We already have wombats. I don't know how to pronounce this, but this thing's pretty cool, but it's going to need more land. Eurasian lynx. They don't need any climbing space. I wonder if this would be a good spot for a lynx. Aardvark is fun. We can definitely do I might put aardvarks in with the warthogs, actually. I think that would be kind of fun. I'm kind of feeling Eurasian lynx here. I've been wanting to do a big cat, and I was worried about the climbing from the other big cats, but this lynx don't seem to climb. The only problem is they might be so I can circle the cat. Okay, that sells it. That sells it. I was gonna say the only problem is that they might also be shy. There's so many animals in here I haven't. Oh, I forgot we have raccoons. That's hilarious. They apparently need a buttload of space. Oh, no, they don't. Raccoons would be funny. We might have to build a raccoon habitat. Apparently they like living with skunks and beavers. So we'll have to do that. Red fox is a good option. I basically bought like a buttload of DLC packs that I haven't used yet. So there's a lot of animals in here I haven't built yet. And I'm really excited to try them. But I think we're gonna do the lynx, I think. Everybody's got a water buffalo. Da, 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 da. We'll do the lynx. Okay. So for lynx, I take it back. I want to look at them. I mean, we are doing the lynx. That's not what I take back. I take back closing that. Let's look at their species data. 1 male, 1 female. That makes sense. So they are taiga, temperate, tundra, grassland, and Asia, Europe. Okay, and they don't need water, but I want to give them water because it's fun to do that. So they can have like a nice little water pond over here and here. I think that's fine. And I'll be honest, I think we might just go ahead and put them in because I've never built one before. So I really don't know what they like. Like, I don't even really know how to get started on... I like to put something there that defines, like, this is where the water is. So let's just go ahead and grab them. The nice thing is we're in sandbox mode, so it's actually not going to be super hard to get some in. Asian links. Okay, this one's a little bit older, but going to have better stats. Okay. We'll grab these two. Alright, and then they should come this way, and that way we can figure out if we're having any problems. So what projects you got going on lately? Nolan, are you building anything? Are you fixing anything up? You've been playing anything lately? What's going on in the fun part of your world? We still have to fix this up too. I just don't want to deal with it right now. We'll deal with it in the future. I think what could be fun too is if we built like a bridge over. We'll see. Well, there's options. Are we coming? Yep. Here comes one. I want to follow the guy through the tunnel. See how the tunnel works. Consumed by work, but you have a huge project going on there. Okay, okay. That's solid. I imagine it's a very busy time for you at work. Okay. She's going through the tunnel just fine. That's great news. Not the nicest looking tunnel, but it's a tunnel. Here's our little lynx. They're going to be real grumpy because it's not going to be very good habitat for them right now. Hey, welcome! How's it going? Nice of you to drop by. We're just doing a little Planet Zoo this morning. I'm building a lynx habitat for the first time. I've never built a lynx habitat. No, it's saying, oh... Okay, we'll have to figure this out. I was a rookie. It's a real rookie move. I forgot when it says habitat. What I should have done was 2 adults. And I forgot to do that. But that's okay. We will be able to make this work because it's actually not that far off. So the first thing we can do is remove this water. That'll get a little bit of land back. And this won't go up until I unpause the game. But the other thing we can do is this. Oops. No, this is not behaving. What are you doing, Terrain? Terrain is losing its mind, which is not uncommon in this game. Why is it doing this? Okay. I don't understand why it's doing that, but okay. Let's do this. Even though I want this water here, we're going to remove it for right now because I think it's what's making the sculpting wacky. And so we'll put a body of water in here. Just not yet. It's pretty much what's going to happen there. So, like, they'll get water. They'll get a little pond. But they don't need water, so there's no reason to, like, take up a whole bunch of it on it just so that they can have some, you know what I mean? So they'll have, like, this teeny tiny little pool. And then it should recalculate. And it did. Okay. So the good news is we now have just enough space. The bad news is that means as we add stuff to the habitat, it's going to eat up that space. So we're just going to have to keep an eye on it. Let's check something else real quick. So see how it's telling me it can escape? It obviously can't really. What that means is that part of the land is going past the barrier that I created. So what I can do then is fix that before the game yells at me. So all I'm going to do is take this barrier here and move it back. And it's really not going to matter that they're like walking through it. It just means that these guys... What's interesting is it's actually, as is, already in the decent welfare for them. You know, catnip and it'll be fine. So that's good. That means I don't have to be stressed getting this, like, ready to go. You know what I mean? If I leave the game unpaused, I'm not going to get protesters in because they're actually reasonably happy. So we're just going to kind of go with it. The other thing is I'm going to come over here, see I have vet research, which is finished now on these two species, which is really cool for me. We're going to have somebody start researching the Eurasian lynx. Even though I'm in sandbox mode, I like to turn research on just because I like to. I've turned off some of the more, like, basically I use sandbox mode to play it like a franchise, but turning off some of the more annoying mechanics is kind of how I like to think of it. But this should be enough water for them to drink, so that should be good. Okay, so we'll click on one of these guys. They're actually pretty okay with the makeup of the ground too, so I guess we don't really need to tweak that a whole lot. They will take snow, but they don't need to have it. But what we could actually do is make them a little snow patch if we wanted. And that might actually become a thing. Right now their temperature, oh, okay, so it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit, which is about as hot as this map gets for those of you who don't know Fahrenheit. And they're okay with the temperature, so they're actually pretty okay elsewise. So that's great. It does consider having, like, that they have shelter because I have this space over here. But I think what we'll do is make that a little bit more, make that a little bit better, I think. Actually, we'll go into construction. Let's make something kind of fancy. What does the... See, they came from the Europe pack, right? What does the Europe pack give me? That could be fun. Oh yeah, we can work with this. This is cool. We can definitely work with this. I just want to make something kind of... That's fun. That's fun. I mean, it would be easier just to do this, but I don't necessarily want to do it that way. Yeah, we can. I'm going to be doing so much other funky stuff with this. I can make it a little easier on myself. So what we'll do is we'll set this into the wall like that. And what this does is create a little space for them. Where they can go and be inside. And then to, where did I find it? Structural props? I think structural props. Yeah. These are big. Where was it? Arches? Arches is where I found the thing that I really liked. This. Align to surface. we'll just put it there because that'll get it close enough. And then we will tweak it. That's it. And we can go flush, I think, like that. And then what I'll do is make a copy. Spin it the exact. Actually, just kidding. We're going to make a copy. Angle snap. This way I can tell that I have actually rotated it 180 degrees instead of trying to eyeball it. And then we'll do this. Like that. And what I'm going to do is select this one and this one. Go down like that. So that makes like a little entrance. See, I think that's kind of fun. And this is, I have a feeling they're going to be shy. So this is just going to create a very large private space for them. Turn angle snap off because I didn't get it quite perfectly aligned to begin with anyway. And we're going to do that. We're going to do, look at that. See? That's pretty fun. Whoops. There we go. Hit the wrong button. There we go. Hitting the correct buttons just does wonders. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You are the building expert, so I do appreciate that you like it. So it's that tiny little hole there, which is going to bother me. So we're just going to bring that in like that. There we go. Look at that. A nice little Link's house. I like the two-tone to it. And then we'll put some plants or something up there to make that look, or some rocks, something to make that look a little bit better. But now they have a little Link's house, which I think is neat. Habitat. Species. I think it's E. I think it's the European lynx. Eurasian lynx. That was close. Come on, game. Come on, game camera. I know. No, game camera, that you're a little stressed out by all of the weird things. Is this the small leaves? Okay. Small leaves. Game camera, what are we doing? Make a little pile of leaves for him to sleep in. See, isn't that nice? I think that's cool. If we wanted to get real fancy, there's things we could do to that to make that better too. Okay, so food and water. Water will be primarily out of this, but I do like them to be able to have like water in their sleeping space, because that way if they're stressed out and want something to drink, they can get it. You know, you wake up and it's right there, that kind of thing. We're gonna do probably 2 small trays. Okay, what else do we want to do? Now, they don't need climbing area, but I think they can use it. So let's find, what is this? Oh my god. What is this? Looks like a freaking zip line. Metal climbing frame. Well, that's kind of neat. It's not really the right look for the area, though. See, I want to make something kind of like this. I always get like, no one really wants to watch me fiddle with this kind of thing. And then I'm like, Jess, they tuned into a Planet Zoo stream. What do you think they were gonna watch? I'm like, oh, well, that's true. Those are the arguments I have with myself all the time. Like, Jess, people literally came to a Planet Zoo stream to watch you make things. Stop being worried about it. Let's see. What is, like, a cool thing we could do? Like, we could put some of this crap in here. I think that would be fun. Like a broken, ruined bridge kind of a thing. Hold on. This is gonna screw me up. There we go. Like, they live by this dilapidated bridge. It's kind of a neat idea. What is this? A wooden gondola. That's fun. The thing is, it really doesn't need to be just from the Europe pack either. We can have fun with, because sometimes stuff is like labeled in ways where I'm like, why is this specifically Europe? Like, why is this specifically Africa? I don't know. It's because it came with the Africa pack, like that's why. But I'm like, I can use it for European things. This is a thing I've made before. It's a shelter that is bridge pieces, which is pretty fun. Oh, that's just a tiny flower pot. Well, no, I'm looking for something a little bigger right now. What the heck? That is a thing. Holy crap. That's exciting. Okay. Here we go. You could also just flap like a bus in there, which would be funny. I don't mind having some props in there, but I do think looking at this, I would rather have, this is the kind of thing I was in here for, these giant logs. This kind of stuff. Let's start with rocks. Whoa, that's cool. One of these days I'm going to make big giant structures like that. It's not today, but one day. Make cool things like this. Let's pick biome, temperate, taiga, tundra. Actually, let's take tundra out of there because there's probably not going to be a lot of snowy stuff in this. So let's go. See, what I got to be careful of is I can't make people have to climb it. I could. I don't want to take up their land space because they don't have a lot. But as long as they can climb on the rocks, it counts as land space. And in a lot of ways, you can like cheat how much land they have too if you can make like a double layer kind of thing. But I don't think I quite have the room for that. But I want to make like basically just like a cool little rock zone that they will climb on because it will increase people's ability to see them. See, I want random rotation on. That would make this all look a lot better than what I'm doing now. So we'll just put like this big old rock formation right in here. I really like the music in this game. Usually something like this builds like a natural ramp that they can climb up. I just need it to not be something that they can also jump out, because that will create issues. Oh gosh, hold on. I'm not thinking about that very clearly. I'm like, this will look cool. I'm literally adding rocks to like their sleeping spot. Oh, it's not my brightest moment. Okay, we'll do these ones. Which will still be doing that, but so. think that looks better. A lot of times I like the rock texture of the actual rocks than if I were to use like the ground painting of rock. So a lot of times if I want to make a habitat look better, I will very specifically use these. You know what I want actually? So I think it's actually in Tundra, which I said I didn't want to use, but Tundra had... Oh, it's in plants, isn't it? I can never find it because it's in plants instead of rocks. It's these mossy rocks. I love these mossy rocks. I think they just add a lot of character. And I always forget to add them because when I'm making rocks, I go in the rock area, not in the plant area. And then I'm like, why can I never find these? Because they're organized weird. But I just think they have a lot of cool character. Okay. See, that's just nice. Let's make sure I haven't effed this up. And then we'll carry on. Okay, so far it actually added walking space. So that's great news. And while we're at it, okay, it claimed that's why it added walking space, because they can now get up here. Crap. Okay. Because they can get up here? Oh, that's a problem. Okay. So they can get up here and jump out. That's the issue. So what we need to do is not let them do that. Maybe if I delete these rocks? Okay. No. So what we'll do then is we'll put those rocks back. I liked them. Let's put something up here so that they can't. I think that's what we're gonna do. If I do this, they won't be able to jump on here. We'll turn random rotation off for what I'm trying to do. But this should actually stop them from being able to jump up here. And I'm gonna guess if they can't jump up there, they can't get out. Have to let it recalculate. Okay, well, I was wrong. So they can still jump up here. So the solution then is more rocks. The solution is always more rocks. Something that's going to let me do this faster. Basically what we need to do is make a lip. Where is it likely that they're getting up there? They're not getting up there. So it's because of this rock thing that I added. They can, somewhere from here, they can jump. So if I place some rocks in some of these spots. Oh. Something that they can't, like, yeah, I don't really want to use these aquatic ones. Let's grab these ones. Actually, what might be able to work is if I just push this back altogether, this little knobbin. Like if I just do this in general, right? Like they might just not be able to jump there. That might just be the easiest thing. Rather than put all these rocks down. Like, they already have their shelter, so I don't really need more of this. And I can smooth that out. Let's see if that solves the issue. Calculate. Okay, that solved the issue. That was way easier than what I was trying to do. That was the much simpler approach. I still am going to want to put something around here so it looks cleaner. But we'll deal with that. They're jumpy. They're jumpy cats. When I add trees and stuff, we may re-enter this particular problem. But I'm going to try to pick trees that don't do that. So Europe and Asia. This is just going to still be like every kind of tree. So let's keep it less so. Taiga trees. Grassland trees. Because this is going to be more open kind of stuff. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty. That's very pretty. I don't want too many, like, gigantic... Oh, but that's so pretty. That's, like, so much space. But that's so pretty. Like, coming off the edge like that. I really like that. We'll have one big tree. And then we'll pick smaller stuff. Or, like, this isn't necessarily smaller, but it doesn't take up, like, a lot of room, right? So, like, it's nice. One thing I have turned off in Sandbox is, plant requirements, because a lot of animals are like, you have more than 3 plants in my habitat, I don't like it. And I'm like, well, your habitat looks disgusting. And there's no way this would actually bother you. So I have that turned off so I can kind of do whatever I want, but I give myself the rule of still giving them, like, appropriate plants. I've just decided to let myself, put whatever I want in. And then I, just make myself follow some rules to keep it interesting. This is cool. Yeah, I know. I would think they'd want more plants too. It's so weird. I mean, like, sometimes it's desert animals, so I get it. It doesn't really look like the desert because there's plants, whatever. But it annoys me. So when I'm in sandbox mode, I turn that off basically. So I can still have whatever I want. He's not doing what I want them to do. It's not the prettiest looking thing. Or if I want to do stuff like this. I have a feeling this is... No, it's behaving. Okay, I thought it was... Oh, it is misbehaving. Okay. Like... Sometimes it's like, oh, I want to put a bunch of vines in. And it's like, you've put 200 plants in this habitat. They're all vines on the walls. They're not, like, taking up anybody's space. So it's just a weird mechanic in the game that I turn off in Sandbox so it behaves a little bit better. This gives this a little bit more lived-in feel, I think. Vines are just a pain in the butt to play, so I don't do it all that often, but... Don't align to surface, turn back on random rotation. I'm sure there's hotkeys for a lot of the stuff that I'm doing. But that's okay. That would involve me paying attention and making my life easier for myself, which, who does that? Who does things to make their life easier? Not me. Okay. That's pretty. A shrubbery. See, I gotta be careful with the plants because the plants do take away what's considered like walking space. And I don't want to do that. But I also want plants because it makes it look just like I'm actually taking care of the animals. But some of the problem is too, like some plants they can walk through and some plants they can't. One of my favorite things to do is put goldenrod everywhere in my zoo because it's like the worst thing for allergies, and I just think that's funny. I probably shouldn't, as I am currently on, like, taking something for allergies. So it's just like I'm mocking myself, but I do think it's funny. Suck it, guys. There's goldenrod in my zoo. We're gonna just pretend these don't go through the walls. It's fine. Oh, thorn bushes are pretty. See, look at that. Get up here where we can see it. That's just pretty. It's a lot prettier in there. I can use some more stuff over here. I think this is grass they can walk through, so that just makes it look cooler. I really like, I'm glad you agree, because I also really liked the big tree. I think it just made a cool little centerpiece for it. I'm hoping they can walk through this grass, so then this is like a tall grass area they can play in. I don't actually know if they can, so I might have to take a lot of this out if it's blocking their space. But if it doesn't, then this would be a really fun thing for them to have, like, I'm a predator stalking through. See, I like the fig tree, but it's gonna block a lot of space. I can put a little maze in there, which is funny. We can put a topiary rabbit, and then it can always hunt the rabbit. We're gonna put one topiary rabbit in the grass. Yeah, I think it will be cool. It's pretty good. We can still add like a few props and things in there too. I want to add in their enrichment items next. So let's just make sure I haven't screwed this up. I still haven't screwed that number up, so we're still doing good. They're still pretty happy. So let's do enrichment items next, and then we'll figure out where we're at with things. So habitat, enrichment, food enrichment. Okay, they don't have any enrichment items for food yet because I haven't started researching them. So I'll actually let the game run so it'll actually start getting that for me. I think I'm almost out of stuff to research. Mechanics-wise, I am. But they did have toy enrichment. And that's usually because a lot of times the toys kind of work no matter what species, and food enrichment a lot of times tends to be species specific. So I'm going to stick like this little scratching pad in here. Oh, that moved the ground. I didn't want it to do that. Okay. Hold on. Trying to like put it in here. Okay, that moved the ground, but it didn't like drastically break the ground, so that's, well, it kind of did. No, the tree's not floating. It's fine. It can stay there. So like that's a cool toy enrichment. They always love cardboard boxes, so we'll add some cardboard boxes in there. And they actually now have enough toys. That's fine. I'm going to put this little thing up here on these rocks. And look, he's climbing the tree. Look at that. Or she? I don't know. I think this is my girl. She was up in the tree. Oh, this is my boy. Never mind. Sorry. But he can climb the tree. That's really cool. Well, I don't think it's... Yeah, the fennec foxes we'll have to go check on. That's so cool. So they can climb this tree, which will be a cool thing for people to be able to see. Okay, so they're pretty happy. The only thing they're upset with is their enrichment, which I won't be able to do anything about until the research runs. Put a couch in there for scratching. I might be able to do that, actually. Let's see here. Let's look at everything. Is there anything that says couch? No. What about a... I can put this chair in there. Let's see what we can find. Props. Might be able to find something that works. It won't count towards enrichment, but it'll be funny. What I could do, which is not what you normally do, but I can go in here. Like, this looks like a couch. So does this. I think it makes me put it on a path though, but that would be really funny. I can cheat it. Hold on. So like I can do like a little path like that, and then I can go in here and grab this couch. There. There's a couch in there. I don't know if they'll interact with it, but I can put a couch in there. Okay, what's wrong with my Finnick boxes? Why are you so... He's not upset. Everyone's in here protesting. He's not upset. He just needed a nap. I'm gonna have to replace my Finnick fox population here pretty soon. They're getting old. There we go. So our little lynx habitat. I think this looks pretty cool. Vet research should be for... Nope, I was hoping it would be for my things, but it's not. This keeps rendering in and out of the rock, which is funny. Yeah, they're pretty happy. Like I said, the only thing that they're not happy with, I can't do anything about right now. And I don't think they're currently too stressed, which is good. Okay, so let's get... it was yelling at me about something and then it went away. Let's do another little path here. Just like a tiny one. Railings. Passports, time. Railings on elevated, that's what I want. Irritating. Okay, let's do this. So we'll go here. See, and this will make another like little viewing spot where people can like walk out here and see them more easily. And that will double as a way for me to make the top of that look better, because now no one can see it anyway. Though, that said, I don't want it to do that. I want it to do that. Thank you. I don't know why it won't. This game sometimes. There we go. Sometimes this game is like, I know what you want. You want this. And I'm like, incorrect. You are incorrect about what I want. What do I want to do? And then other times it's like that thing you want, we won't do for reasons that you will never understand. I'm like, okay. That's fine. Oh, it's because this is like 8 different paths. That's why. Okay, that's dumb, but makes slightly more sense. Okay. So now you can like walk over here to see the links too, and it covers up most of that. And we'll come here. Pick some. We'll do this. And this will fix how ugly this looks now. Just gonna wipe this up. Yeah, it's way better. So much better. The random path down there with the couch. I'm gonna need to check and make sure that when I put this ledge on, it's not actually making it easier for them to jump, which is technically possible. We'll see here in a second. The other fun thing is because this is a fictional zoo, I don't have to put railings up. Because, like, at a real zoo, this would just be asking to get sued. Because, like, anybody could just, like, run and fall into the lynx habitat. And it would be my fault because they did it. The lynx animations are really good. Okay. See, they are a little bit stressed. And I think that's because of how many people can come see them. Look, he's up in the tree! Love that. Let's go into... Look at that. Look at that! Camera controls are so touchy. There we go. We'll center this way. Can I... There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Get that. Gotcha, before you fell out of the tree. Watch somebody complain that they don't have a good view. I would describe the view of the Eurasian lynx here as okay. This is apparently an okay view of the Eurasian lynx. This lady is picky. All these people who go to these zoos are so picky. It drives me crazy. Lynx habitat. We'll call it missing lynx because it's funny. What is the problem? Probably stressed would be my guess. Yep. But you're also like hanging out in the spot where like everybody can see you, and there are definitely places where you can go where they can't see you. But when I can get food enrichment for it, it'll be much happier. I don't know why everybody wants to stand right here to look at them when there's like distinctly better places to see it. But I think the other thing I can do, if I wanted to alleviate some of this problem, like I like this spot for them because they can see the lynx in the tree. But what I could do to help out a little bit is I could go construction, walls. Arctic wood actually kind of blends in everywhere fine. I could put like a little wall there. Like this. And if it's a little bit off, I'll tweak it. Like that. Do that. Yeah, exactly, you will. I count on it. And then... Nope, that's not what I want. It's not what I want either. Game! Do things that are useful to me. Something like that. Something where it's not just like a hard edge. Like that. Right, so now... And then I can put something up here for people to like look at. Just like that. Okay. Be a bro game. There we go. So like right now that's kind of ugly, but I'll put stuff on it when I come through and finish decorating this part. And it makes this a little bit more claustrophobic, but it is going to stop people from looking at the links from like this section, which will kind of give them a little bit more of a chance to hide out. And I can also put something here if I want, and I might do something similar here. Did we finally finish some Eurasian links? Nope, it's still getting... I did put somebody in it, right? Yeah, it's just taking forever. But we will get... Yeah, we gotta go up to level 2 before I can get food enrichment. Okay. I have done all of the technical research I can do. The path support's kind of messed with that, but I don't hate it. See, like, this guy's hanging out. He's feeling pretty okay. Basically, what this wall does is it means that if they're over here, they feel safer. You know, some of these stumps would probably look cool in here, too. I really want to put the dead trees in there, but I know they can climb those. So that's probably actually kind of a bad idea. Because then they'll just get out. My warthogs are about to inbreed. Okay, let's deal with that problem really quick. It's probably a good time to just go through all of my animals and see how we're doing. I know the centipedes only like to have 2. How are we doing in the otters? How are the otters feeling? The otters are feeling good. The otters are happy. In terms of stuff. How about the bitterongs? Bitterongs are happy. But not enough climbing space. So we're actually going to release... Are they not enough climbing space? Okay, I'm just gonna go deal with that in a second. They work 9 to 5, you should let them out. You should. Why is this calculating? Okay, they want me to have less prairie dogs, which is fair. How about this? Let's I want to start keeping like my prairie dogs. Oh, I see part of the problem though. I have so many lady prairie dogs and probably not a lot of dude prairie dogs. That is a bit of a thing. That's probably part of my problem, I would guess. Okay, they're much happier. Wrong button. They're much more in the population size that they like. Okay, that's fine. If they're happy right now, we'll leave it alone. That's a juvenile, so that won't be a problem. Warthogs, I'm gonna guess. No, they're happy with their population. They're just inbreeding, apparently. So let's do something about that. Which one's limber? I don't really care. You're part of my older population anyway. I think what I would like to do with the warthogs is, yeah, that's why. Because my dominant male is from my own zoo. So what I think I'm gonna do is release my... Yeah, that's fine, because I won't actually release the other one I don't want to release. Because I clicked on it by mistake. So I'll release my dude. And... do that. And then what we're gonna do with the warthogs is keep my ladies that I've bred here and bring in a guy from outside. And that way I can keep breeding my own warthogs, but we won't have an inbreeding problem. now I think the only boy warthogs I have are juveniles, so we won't have any inbreeding problems, so we're good. Forgot we named one of our wombats Chicken Nugget. That's really funny. We have a buttload of bats, and I think the bats are okay with that, if I remember correctly. Yeah, so far the bats are not upset. Here's our lynx. The foxes are stressed out. I'm rehoming one of them because he's basically too old for breeding. Okay. That should be fine. So they're happy with their population size. How are the cockroaches doing? Cockroaches are fine. Same with the leaf insects. Oh, and I have this green iguana I've just not put anywhere yet. I need to do that. Ray's here! Keeping you company while you drive your friends. Love that. Well, since you're driving, I don't want you to look super close. But since you saw this last, we put in a lynx habitat. Over here. Where did they go? I think they're sleeping. They sleeping? Yeah, they're both sleeping. Sleeping little lynx. That one sleeps like I do. So yeah, got a good little spot going here. Animal habitats are under control, so let's put up educational stuff over here. I'm gonna not sit proper at all because I'm focused. Serious injury, but oh, that would be the warthog I just got. That's fine. You can now get better food quality, so let's go for that. Oh, I was gonna put like some trees up over here or something. I think is what I was gonna do. I think that was my, and then I got distracted by other things. So like we can put these trees up here. And basically the goal is to really encourage everybody to not look at the links here. One of the best quality of life things they ever added to this game is called random rotation, where basically it will rotate these trees a random amount every time I click, which create, this is so claustrophobic here now, which is a little bit stressful, but I mean it was already claustrophobic, it's just now obviously claustrophobic. But it rotates the plant a little bit each time, so when I put things down in a row, it's not obvious that they're copied and pasted. But at the same time, I don't have to do it by hand, which is really nice. I wonder what I can do about... See, that just looks cool. Especially if I put something up there on that wall, which I think I might do. It's just so tight through here. I think what I might do, I really liked the idea, like the concept of the arches when we made this building. But the arches are kind of blocking the path. So I think what we'll do is we'll take these arches off. And we'll go into here. It was probably brick, I would assume. Yeah, it was. Well, it's not the same, but it also we can roll with that probably. This would actually look really cool. Yeah, that looks cool. So let's do that. There. Now this still looks like a really neat building, but that pathway isn't like halfway through the walkway. It says an animal died. It did say it was old age. That is going to happen. That is okay. So now you can walk here. This is much more open, and I think that's much better. So these trees are still a little bit, like, in your face. I guess what I could do... Let's try... Can I get this to select just the trees? I want it to do just the trees. I don't want it to do the rock. Oh, it's like the exact opposite of what I said. I don't know why this is being... Yeah, it's along the lines of what I want. Ooh, bad. Don't include the rocks. Oh well, I'll fix the rocks. What I can do is this. And move the trees back. Like that. And then I'll go in here to the rocks and move the rocks back individually. Because that's just faster than not. Okay. How does that look? That's a little bit better. So I think what I'll do is I'll actually delete some of these trees. Like that. That looks so much better. Ah! We're gonna walk through here. What, are you gonna be like, the view of the links is not great? Because I don't know why you're staring at these trees, lady. She must just really like the trees. They literally are trying to view the links from here. That's not my fault. I am not responsible for your need to view the links from right here. I cannot help you with that problem. I cannot help you if you can't see them. If you choose to view a zoo animal by looking through trees, that's a you problem and not a me problem. Their stress levels are way better now. Alright. So the next thing we're going to do over here is construction. Nope, I need something. I need the big letters. It's not bad. Are there bigger ones? That's not bad. Are there bigger ones? Yeah, big. Effing big letters. Okay. Purple. Purple's a nice color for this. What the heck are these things called? Eurasian links? So I remember thinking they were called European links, and then they were actually called Eurasian links. Eurasian sounds like an insult that shouldn't actually be an insult. Hack is to never try to make things level, because if you never try to make things level, when you don't make them level, people think it's just stylization. I'm feeling the pressure of, can I spell live in this moment? Eurasian links. What's to N X? Oh, they're gonna be just. Oh, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. It's gonna fit. Love it. All right, spell check. EURASIANLYNX. Okay, I spelled it right. Yay! Eurasian links. Look at that. Now you stand there. The tree's blocking it slightly. Don't really care. That's not really the point. I have the knowledge that that's there, and that's good enough for me. And then over here, what we're gonna do I want you to align the surface. Position snap. Why are you doing? Why are you like this, sign? Why do you feel the need to? There we go. I think there's like European borders. No, New World will have to do. Why are you like this? Why is it so difficult for you to... want it to work? There we go. There we go, look at that. And we'll just click on this. Oh, Eurasian links information. So you can stand there and you can see the whole sign from right here. What do you think, lady? You really like this area. Okay, that's nice. I also really like this area. Eurasian links. No power. What? That has power. How does this not have power? Okay, hold on. There we go. It's just barely in the power range. That's kind of funny. The next thing I want to do is animal talk point. This might be, no, it isn't the power, and can throw food. Excellent. So this is going to be linked talk, and because I don't really remember where we're at. Oh, hello. We have almost researched all of the diseases, which just makes our vet care better. Animal talks. Sort by month. You are going to go to December because then I have one of these talks going on every month. But the talk is actually probably going to get skipped, which is fine. Because we are currently in December and I didn't realize that. Okay. We still need, I need to get a few more things put up around here, but we're making good progress on this lynx habitat. Oh, I forgot about leaf litter. Leaf litter is really cool. I'll put some leaf litter down. Because that shouldn't block their walking area either. It just gives the ground texture, basically. Which I think is fun. Okay. So then we're going to go to plants. This is why it's being so funky. Plants through here. This is the other thing, the other reason why I turn off plant requirements when I play is because this area where the animals can't get to at all, it's still considered part of their habitat. So they're like, you have too many plants. And I'm like, you literally will never even know these plants exist. And it just gets frustrating. There we go. That's pretty. We'll put something nice here. I don't know what exactly, but we'll put something cool. Place some plants down here. There we go. Makes it look a little bit more gardeny. Put some benches down so you can sit. And enjoy. Oh, this is cool. Spiderweb bench. Trash bins here because people are disgusting. People are absolutely disgusting. And then we'll go into donation boxes. One of my old warthogs is super old. That donation bin will also get these guys, so that's fine. One here. One here. And then I'll put like, here I'll put a little sign also for the whatchamacallit, for the links. So what I'll do is I'll put like I'll put one of these stump jobs here, like that. Do this, that should be not correct. Okay. Construction. Align the surface. Don't know why you insist on being on an angle like that, but okay. Facilities. Habitat Education Board. Dang it, controls. Got it. Tweak it slightly. Aha! So you can know about the Eurasian links when you come through. Actually, what I want to do is select the board, the thing it's on, and the tree, and move all of it back here. Perfect. Oh, somebody's doing a tour. What's this person doing? Amphibian extinction crisis talk. Oh my gosh. So you're just walking here like, by the way, are you aware all the frogs are dying? Just like right here in the middle of this path for no reason. I think as long as, I think this is where I'm going to put that iguana that we have never placed anymore. Can't believe the ATM is free. That's what this guy's thinking. That's his big zoo thought. Oh, Looney Balloons is busy. And he's sad about it. Okay, I can put in some more stores. By all means, I'll give you more stores. This lady is like hyper glitched. Like so glitched. She's just gonna stand there for a year, which is really funny to me. Are you gonna mess with the couch? Let's see. Do we get to vet research level 3 yet? Got the, or level 2? Excellent. That means I can go in here and you will actually have food enrichment items now. How did I really not have a frozen blood pumpkin yet? That's weird to me. There we go. Now they're going to be so much happier because you have the frozen blood pumpkin. So now the only thing that they're not super happy about is I don't have the most nutritious food for them, but that will also come with more research. What do you think, lady? I would say you have a pretty good view of the links from right here. You gonna go walk? The zoo is not exciting from this perspective. What does this person think? Okay. A lot of people really want to go to the Looney Balloons counter, so maybe what I can put in here is some shops and stalls and stuff. Not what I meant to click on. I was worried this was getting too full, but there's actually nobody in here right now, so we're good. Okay. Lady is still super glitched and just standing there. Okay, what are we looking at? The links are stressed. That's okay. I mean, don't stand right there. It's kind of my... Animal escaped. A Bitterong escaped. Oh, yeah, it glitched through the wall. That's funny. It unescaped, though. Oh, the Bitterongs were unhappy with something. What were they unhappy with? Was it climbing space? It was climbing space. So we need to solve this problem for the Bitterongs. Asia... These plants. Get you guys something you can climb. That should make you happy. But where to put it is the next question. There we go. Yep, that tree solved that problem. Excellent. And did it mess with the otters in any way? It did not. So we're good. Now everyone's happy. Okay, so in here, let's put up some shops, some merchandise shops for people. Because they really want to go to Looney Balloons. Pause this while I do this. No, we're not going to do it like this. There we go. Just a momento, and that's fantastic. Why? Why won't you? I don't understand why you won't connect. Okay, well, let's try doing it this way. Trying to uneven for placement. do not understand what the pathing is doing here. Like, not even kind of. This is the weirdest pathing ever. There we go. I mean, sure. Like, why not? Like, why wouldn't this be a thing? Have a little merchandise lane over here. For all the people who just really want some merch. Okay, how's it looking now? So you come through here. I feel like something should be in that spot. I don't know what. Like some kind of big centerpiece item. Keeps giving me that notification and I don't know why. Oh, we could put in this really cool otter statue. Since it's coming up on the otter area. That would be neat. Classic nature scene. Feels a little redundant though to all the stuff that's already there. Let's make something maybe. What is this? I mean, that's an option. You could put that in. Conservation trellis. I don't know what that means. That's kind of cool. The bison statues are cool, but the zoo won't have bison in it because bison are not tiny. What is this? Oh, wow. It's a big tower. Okay. Big windmill. Okay. Do I have links? I have these. Let's go to fountains. Oh, that's not bad. If I like... No. Not really liking any of this. I think I'm more into a statue of some kind. I mean, I could do otter statues, but like, why are they swimming in trees? That doesn't make any sense. But maybe my need for whatever goes here to make sense is part of my problem. Maybe I should just not need that. What is that thing? Okay. Oh, this isn't the worst. Just like leaf things. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I don't have any rhinos, so it doesn't make any sense, but it's cool. Let's do the classic. We can just put like a truck here. Kind of neat. What else do we got? A lot of little tiny props. I think this is something I made. Yeah. You know what we could do with this that would actually be kind of funny? So this is a thing I've made before at other zoos. Let's say I could probably put that down. I want to finish in here before I move on, but like... I have an idea. There's just so many things. It's hard to keep track of, like, all of the stuff you can even put somewhere. This is jungly. It's not gonna look right. Oh, this works too. This isn't really what I was going for. It's kind of terrifying looking though, so maybe not. Pallets. That will also kind of work. When in doubt, just put some pallets down, you know? They look like you mean to do things. So then we're going to go back to statues. And find an animal of some kind to put inside the fence thing that I made. We also don't necessarily have to, I don't think, because I think it also looks fine as is. Funny. That's kind of funny. These big doofy horses. There we go. I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's doofy, but I kind of like it. And then back here is to a staff area. And then here we'll dress up a little bit. Yeah, okay. This looks so much better. Just so much better. Have fun with the rest of the stream chat later. Definitely glad you got to where you're going. We'll chat more soon. What time even is it? It's 10 o'clock my time. Okay, I got plenty of time. I got like 3 hours before I have to leave. Oh, keep going. I am going to take a quick bathroom break, however. I will be... Right, Dom, we're doing zoo. I'm literally about to take like 2-minute break, but I will be right back and we'll chat some. Okay. I am back. How you doing, Dom? Good to see you. I feel like we have various things to catch up on. Oh, I also didn't stream for like 2 weeks, because after I finished Jedi Survivor, like, the 2-week period that I was playing Jedi Survivor, I was like doing nothing but streaming, and I just hardcore needed a break. Okay, where are we at here? The Eurasian lynx. Okay, what did we get with that level of research? Ooh, okay, we got some more food enrichment, which it doesn't necessarily need, because it has the food enrichment now, but I am curious what it has now. Oh, cool. Pinata pronghorn. That's fun. Just because these guys, I'm going to put more than necessary in, just because these guys have been getting stressed out. And so I think having more would be helpful at keeping these guys happy. Did I unlock a food level? I didn't pay attention if I did. I did not. Okay. Ask him to move it back soon. Alright, been management quite busy recently. Well, there was a lot of Star Trek stuff. But yeah. I'll be here for another chunk of time, so we will catch up when you get back. I'm excited for it. Okay. Let's pretty up this area a little bit. I think that would be good as a next step to, like, just make this look a little bit better. I still don't necessarily like how claustrophobic this is, but I also think this is going to be my primary pathway around. And I think once there's more to do over here, more people will use this pathway. So let's get this area here clean, like basically the surrounding area. Let's work on the surrounding area of the wombat space. I think that is our good next move. And then from there, I'll be able to decide what habitat I want to do next. But let's get this area looking better. I want to do grassland plants. I don't care from which part of the world. I just want to make a nice little grass patch here, because I think that's what will look best. It won't take away from this cool stuff. It will kind of blend in with what's over there. I think that's our best bet. And then what I think we can do too is put some education signs along this path. And I think that'll help too. Ah, there we go. Something like this. Something bigger to kind of fill in this area. Now, you know how I feel about goldenrod. Get everyone's allergies going. You're at a zoo. You don't come to a zoo to be nice to your allergies. You come to a zoo to suffer. Let's do grassland and Oceania, because then if it goes in here, it'll be plants that will be nice for the wombats. So that way, at least, I originally thought I didn't care, but I do care that the wombats are not getting stuff they don't like. Something like that, but not, yeah, something shrub-like here. That's what I want. There we go. Doo, doo. Look at that. That is super, super snazzy. I like that a lot. Okay, so then what we're going to do is go in here. Education boards. Let's change the color on these to like a brown and like a yellow. Yeah. We don't need random rotation on for this because these are supposed to look broadly the same. That's good. Then these, the game doesn't really seem to care if you do all of the same one or a variety. It might care. It might, like, you might not be able to get educated by the same board twice. I don't actually know. But point being, I just tend to go top down rather than think about it too much. Where was the last time I used those paw print things? Was it like way the heck over here? I had them somewhere. It's a ways off then. Oh, it's here. Okay. So yeah, if I have them here, that's a reasonable amount of way away. Put a soundboard station there for the kiddos. That's fine. There we go. Now there's stuff to do here. Oh, I accidentally made it faster. I don't want it faster. There we go. They're reading the education board. So that's putting stuff through here. And then what I think I could do here, we have like stores and stuff. My guests are usually also kind of hungry, thirsty, so I don't think it would be the worst idea to just put the full gambit of things through here, you know? Actually, you know what? Instead of stands, these vending machines I think are really convenient. The problem is you need mechanics to repair them. But in all honesty, it's not like I have a bunch of these around. So I think we'll do some vending machines just because I think it's going to be more convenient here. So we'll do this. And I'll just make sure that they're inspected regularly because that will usually get out ahead of the problems they have. And then we'll just toss a bathroom in here, which is never a bad idea. And then I have other bathrooms where I can steal the bathroom stand covering. There we go. There, that should look broadly okay. It does. Okay, so this will have everything our guests need. We'll put some... don't really want to put benches in there. I want to encourage them to come out here into this area. What we'll do is we'll put some waste bins here, though. Because people are animals. People are animals more than the animals are. They can't figure out where to throw things away. And then this being its own path is helpful because it'll get people off of this main path. So, like, anybody who's just looking for stuff to buy is not over here bothering the links, basically. But I still want to encourage most people to come see the links here, up on this. How are we doing, links? Are we pretty happy? Links are pretty happy right now. This guy's a little stressed out, but hopefully he can go do something about that. He literally just has to come, yep, hang out over here, and he'll start to feel better. Over here by the couch. I really wish they would interact with the couch, but I don't think they're gonna. But I do like that it's in there. I'd put it in a slightly different spot, but I can't because it has to have the pathing. What do you guys think the tickets are underpriced? He is still getting stressed out over here. I want to try something. I don't know that this works. But if I put an ambient speaker here and pick Asian forest. When you're near this thing, it's supposed to play sounds, and I kind of wonder if it will counteract the people sounds, you know? But apparently being in the tree also makes him feel better, so... Nope, now it really doesn't. Okay, so people think my zoo... I'm not really worried about the ticket price on account of... I don't have the economy turned on, but I just don't want push notifications, so we'll just turn this up. Yeah, he's stressed out. You got stuff in there to chill out, man. You just gotta go do the stuff that helps you chill out. Yeah, he's doing a lot better. He found a spot where he can relax. Our Bitterong is expecting offspring. That's exciting. The other thing we can do, I don't know how much help this is going to be. But we can put shush signs here and see if they help. I mean, it's a pretty active path, so I don't know how much they're actually going to shush. But it might help. He's down along here. Then he's repairing that so it doesn't become a nightmare. I don't know what I want to put here, mostly because I don't know what I want to do over here. I might do another habitat of some kind, but this thing is the problem. I can't have it near paths where people walk because they don't like seeing it. But it's providing power. And if I move it, it's also going to move what's powered, which is a little frustrating. But it's kind of like right here in a chunk of space. So if I put some kind of animal here, I don't know. Oh. Okay, let's check on our prairie dogs again. This feels like I have a lot of otters. How are our otters doing? Our otters are happy. Okay. If the otters are happy, far be it from me to say anything. Okay, what is the issue? Okay, I think what I might do with the prairie dog... I want to look at these prairie dogs real quick. 1 male up to 11 females. Okay, so I think what I might do is similar to what I did with the warthogs. I might kick out the boy we have, who is probably like everybody's dad. No, it said 1 male up to 3 females, but they're, oh yeah, considered outsider. Okay. Actually, maybe that's not the issue then. Maybe what I need to do is take the boys born here. Interesting. I don't understand how this works. Okay. I might have to read up how this new mechanic works because I'm not overly understanding what's happening. So if I release the boys I've bred here to the wild, you are still about to inbreed. And so the issue is you're here and you're here. Yeah, so I think what we're going to do is you're kind of an old one anyway. And if we look on here, you have 15 children. Like, that's really the problem. Almost everybody here is your child. So why won't it let me sell him? What's your name? Quick trade. Okay. So then what we're going to do is go into animal trading. Black-tailed prairie dog. Let's find a nice young boy with some good stats. You have some much better stats. There we go. And we'll send you there. And then that will continue my prairie dog breeding program. And we won't have near as many problems. Finnick foxes are probably all stressed out, I'm guessing. Over crowds. Or maybe they're hungry. That might be the problem. Let's see what's going on here. You're not freaked out. I really like the Finnick fox habitat we made. I think it's a good one. Yeah, they're just stressed. They're happy with their social group. They're just stressed. But they have spaces they can go to if they're stressed out. So they'll be okay. Y'all need to chill out. Okay. So anyway, as I was saying, I don't know what I want to do here yet. And it's going to involve messing around with this. But I can easily, like, turn this into... Actually, what I can actually easily do that. But first things first, I want to come over here. Duplicate. And put this over here. And it'll already be set up, which is going to be so helpful. So we're going to drop this here. I think we're going to do this. This path I'm going to take away. Can I like do this? There we go. Animal welfare to attract protesters. I'm going to guess it's the good old Finnick foxes living their stressed out life. That's they know how. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough. Oh, that's how this has been handled. I forgot you can do this, where it just handles the kicking out of things yourself. That's handy. Okay. Can I move this? You've attracted protesters, but you're totally fine. You're just stressed out. You just need to go in your little house and you'll feel better. Like, literally just go in your little house and you'll feel better. See? You went in your little house and you feel better. Stay in the house. I think it's because they're eating out here and the people are annoying. So let's do what we did before. I wasn't the right one. We'll put up some shush signs and see if that helps. Some signs that tell y'all to shut up. There we go. Oh, this is cool. I forgot I made that. That's fun. Oh. So now we've built this little spot, and what I'm going to do is we've had this iguana just chilling with nothing to do for a while. So we're going to name this one Green Iguana. And let's get this set up where they'd be happy. Too hot, that's fine. We'll turn it down. 88 is where you'd be happy. Okay. All right, and let's get you researched. So we can get you things that you need. And we got a boy, so let's get you a... Let's get you a lady. Let's get you a lady friend. Max male, max female. That should help keep the iguanas happy. Then all of these boxes say cockroaches because I copied what was set up. So we'll just change this to green iguanas and that will stop making people grumpy. Down. I forgot I turned curbs off. I don't like that look. Going to paths. Curves. Literally, I just want curves. That's all. All I want is curves. There we go. Oh, that's irritating. Hold on. Okay. Very nice. Obviously, there's some work to be done here, but we're getting off to a nice start. We'll do an animal talk point. And we'll make the month January so that it cycles through. Look at that. Look at that iguana. Look at these big beefy boys. And they are broadly happy. They're just not, they just want more layout, which is totally understandable. I just can't right now because they haven't been researched, but everything else is fine. Did I get all of them switched to green iguanas? Looks like I did. I did. Okay, cool. Now we've added a few things, so let's check our staff out. Probably not a bad idea to add some more vets. We have a lot of animals for only 5 vets. And they're all moving pretty good. 11 keepers. I think it would be a good idea to have. Let's just go up to 15. I mean, I don't have money, right? Like, oh, I went up to 14. Let's go up to 15. Like, I don't have the economy turned on, so, like, I can have as many people. It's not like it's going to hurt me to pay more staff wages. Add some educators. I mean, you don't want so many. We definitely need more mechanics. You don't want so many that you're filling up your staff rooms and stuff, so it's not like, just put a bazillion, because they take up space. But there's also no reason to not have enough. But I'm pretty sure my zoo has expanded since I first hired everybody. Security guards, I literally just have one so the game doesn't yell at me. I have crime turned off because I don't want to deal with it. We can add some vendors too. It's never a bad idea because then people can actually trade off and out, not from what they're doing. That should keep everybody taken care of pretty well. Just save real quick. I think it auto-saves, if I remember correctly, but it's not a bad idea. We've been doing a lot. Just hit save real quick. It's a baby wombat. Baby! Baby wombat! He's coughing. Little coughing wombat. We got the little burrow cameras on, which is cool. Okay. We've filled in this area pretty nicely. So I gotta decide what I'm doing over here. I don't know yet. But I think I'm gonna do some, like, solar panels and stuff so I can get rid of that. And then put some kind of animal in here. I don't know what yet. But this area we can go in now and make prettier on account of we've finished it. Are you guys in the habitat? What are you doing? That's weird. There we go. Get a little iguana research going so we can hop in here real quick and then add something to the layout. Now I can go ahead and put all of these in if I want them. It's not going to help. You need each tier in order for it to be happier, but we can at least put a bunch of stuff in. So now they have more places to climb. I think they're getting ready for this talk. They're over there trying to listen to the talk. That's funny. I love the language they made up for this game. Let's see. Let's do tropical. And we'll do Africa. Oceania. Not for any particular reason. I just want to get something in here. Oh, this will work nicely. Do I have random rotation on? I don't. I want it on. Kind of fill this area in a little bit. And then we'll grab some of this stuff. So we're using some of the same elements. So, like thematic, as it were. I like it when it sounds like they're saying Vuvuzela. That's not what they're saying. But it's what I want them to be saying. Just lay a bunch of this stuff down. This looks so much better. Just so much better. Oh, I don't think this matches, but I also don't think it looks bad. So we're going to do this here. Add a little texture. There we go. What everyone wants to see before they go into the bathroom is really pokey plants. There, that looks a lot better. That looks so much better. So much better. That also looks better. Just kind of keep it all a little bit more consistent. Look at that. They're ready to donate. They gotta go to the bathroom kind of bad too. Look at that. Venezuela. Did I get to food? I did get food level 3. So let's go, if we do animals, food. Let's see here. You can move to food level 3, and you can definitely move to food level 3. So now everybody has the best quality food. That's because that's over there for me to test something. That's fine. Green iguana. Let's see if I can now unlock more things for them. Not yet. We're working on it. They literally have not moved, which is kind of funny. Hey! We're gonna have baby lynx. I missed that they were mating. pretty exciting. Okay, so this area here is pretty well done. This can be filled in a little bit better on this side. So I'll fill this area in, and then we'll save this spot for whenever I start doing whatever it is I'm doing over here, basically. Clearly there's room for more things in this general vicinity. But this is what I want to deal with, animal-wise, next. Again, I'm not really happy with how crowded this turned out. And I'm gonna feel that way. But I think that if I can get more of the zoo filled in, that's not gonna really be a problem. I do like how the zoo looks overall. It's got a nice little vibe going. So I think we'll fill this little section in, because we might as well. But then we'll work on this area, and then move over to this area. That probably won't all happen today, but we might be able to get this area done today. But we're making good progress. We're making very good progress. Did we have baby lynx? Are the baby lynx born? Where are the baby lynx? Baby lynx! Oh, he's so cute! Look how cute the baby lynx is. Run, baby lynx, run! Run, baby lynx! Jump! Oh, it's a good kitty. Go to a good kitty. Jump. That's so cute. The yelling. Climb the tree. Climb the tree, baby lynx. Look at the baby lynx climbing the tree. We're just gonna enjoy the baby lynx for a minute. It is so effing cute. Valentina is your name. Animal escaped. Oh. I don't think you really escaped. I think you could just... Yeah, hold on. It's just because you can go in that little section. Yeah, that's all. That's literally what the problem is. Okay. We'll tweak that real quick. Basically, because the baby lynx is smaller, the baby lynx can get there. The grown-up lynx can't. So it's just literally a problem specifically for juvenile lynx. I think if we do that, it will resolve the issue. Where's the baby lynx? There's the grown-up lynx. Baby lynx? Where did the baby lynx go? Lynx, baby. There you are. Yeah, that resolved the issue. Oh, they can get on the bench. I don't know if the baby lynx would. The adult lynx can't, but the baby lynx could. So we might be able to see the baby lynx on the bench, which would be funny. Okay. What are we doing over here? Where's the baby bitterong? These warthogs. Why are you inbreeding? I wonder if it's because I now have like grown up ones. Oh, you got bigger. Let's just go through all of this. How are we doing? We're all still happy in the otter department. Where's the baby? The baby bitter on. The baby! I can't unpause the game, unfortunately, so we'll come back and check that out. But I have to take care of my issues with my warthogs first. These guys are happy now. These guys seem to be happy now. Why? Oh, I didn't realize I still had a dude. But almost all of you are siblings, so. Yeah, but you're not unhappy, right? Like you're... I'm looking at the wrong one, that's why. Okay, so you are happy. You're just kind of an outsider, but you're not unhappy, so that's fine. We'll keep you then. I don't feel the need to get rid of you. Sambu is a chick. Ah, because one of my warthog boys grew up and is now the head warthog boy. That's why. That's fine. I don't want to get rid of him, but he won't go anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, we will not have a problem with warthogs. Okay, and warthogs are happy. How are the fennec foxes doing? A lot of my fennec foxes are getting old. So let's take care of the fennec fox population. We'll rehome the ones that are too old for breeding. Okay. So you like your population, but you could go for more, which is fair. But inbreeding may be an issue, so I may want to check that out. What do we got here? I have 4 adults, 2 boys, 2 girls. I think what I'm gonna do, because they don't mind having more adults, is I'm gonna... We're gonna grab another girl. And we're gonna grab another boy. And that might rebond some of these pairs so that we can avoid inbreeding with the fennec foxes. Everybody else seems to be pretty happy, which is good. Okay, let's go back and look at our baby bitterong now that we can. Let's watch the baby do things. Hi, baby. Look at the baby. It's cute and terrifying at the same time. That is so wonderful. He's splashing in a little bit of the water. A little bit of water splash. So cute. Why are you eating food off the ground, though? That may have been food tossed from the top, which would make a little bit more sense. Yeah, this talk just ended. So that's food that was tossed from the top. That's why you're eating off the ground. So that's fine. I love this albino otter we have. I think that's cool. Green iguanas. Let's see here. Now this is South America rainforest and not Asia. But I don't know that that's literally just because it came with the South America pack. I wish this was not so touchy. It literally could be any tropical river, I think. So we're gonna get this close and then tweak it this way. And I think this mural will add a lot to what's going on here. There we go. Now what I want to see is, can I do this and put it behind? I can. And I can fix this alignment slightly, I think. There we go. There. That just improved that so much. Like, so much. I like the stone look here. But that looks so much better now. This could still be improved on some too. So there's just like a lot of little nitpicky things we could be doing. And the problem is I can be doing that forever. Stuff like this. But it's amazing how much it really does make it better when you just throw some of this down. It just makes it look that much more interesting to just do this. Lay a lot of this stuff down. There we go. Yeah, that looks just infinitely better. Still gotta pick what I want to put on here. Whoa, that's big. Whoa! Okay, probably not that big of a TV. I like how it's this big or this big. Those are your options. Now, I haven't experimented with putting in my own stuff yet. You can. I just haven't done it. But I could make like a tiny zoo logo. And put it in. See, like, this tells you how to make it if you want to make your own. You can play the video, and playing the video is cool, but, you know, then it costs, like, computer power to do it, and I'm not sure it's worth it to me. Well, that's cool. So I have access to these signs even though I don't have access to these animals? Maybe I do have butterflies. We have to check. Where was the one that just said, like, Planet Zoo's logo? Where did that go? There it is. Yeah, that's fine. I just want something there because that's more exciting. So if I go to exhibit trading, yeah, no, it's not coming up. It was a old world, yeah, okay. So I have access to that sign for some reason, but I don't have access to the animal. Which is weird to me, but okay. Okay, that all looks a little bit better. Still a little claustrophobic. I don't know why they're trying to look at them through the trees, but okay. Sure. That's fine. But they're getting less stressed now with the shush signs, so that's good. And then we filled in over here. So then it's figuring out what we want to do in this area. I think I'm going to put some kind of animal in here. But this is the problem. So we're going to go to facilities. And what I can do is put this thing here. Because guests are not bothered by solar panels. And then if I look at this thing, we're going to briefly pause because this is going to cause some chaos. We're going to delete this and delete that. Heat map. Okay, so that's going to cause some chaos over here for power. So what I'll do then, since I'll want power over here anyway, is add another solar panel here. And that's going to get most of the area covered with power anyway. And then I don't have to worry about groups going up to it because it won't be a thing. So I think what I'll do is I'll let this be a path still. And whatever I put in here, I'll try to not have viewable from this main path. And then this is how you go to and from the fennec foxes. So I think you'll want to like come in and view it. So we'll put something small here. And we'll have to pick something that kind of looks good there. Let's go from the bottom up this time. Like, I don't necessarily want something Arctic, because Arctic is going to stick out really close there. I'm really interested in the skunk, but I really want to build this habitat with the beaver, the prairie dog, the raccoon, and the skunk. I think that would be really fun. A water species there is going to be kind of hard. A cassowary wouldn't be the worst. We did 1 male, 1 female, 1 juvenile. That might be able to fit in there. But they actually kind of need a bigger habitat because they need so many... Well, they don't need trees because I've turned that off. But I would want to put enough trees in there. We could do this crane. Oh, the cranes want lots of cranes. Holy heck. Okay. I'm interested in that, but not right there. How about a red fox? Oh. Red foxes actually really like having a lot too. Okay, so we won't do that. Deer like living with other deer. That would actually be kind of cool. The raccoons were a part of the 4 animal species, right? Yeah. So we're not going to do that. I like the wild horses, but I don't know if they count as small. Platypi. Platypi don't necessarily want to live with other animals. I've not built a platypus. 1 male, 2 females. So that would be 3 adults, potentially 3 kids. That's going to be kind of hard to put in this. I really want to do that. That's just going to be really hard to put in this spot. I think these guys count as small. 1 male up to 3 females. This could work. The north sort of something thing. They're not particularly big. They're basically like a little warthog thing. That has potential. These guys have potential, and I've not built them before. Wow, that would be something. But these guys are already in a thing, so I might put them in with like something else. Wow, that's cool how many animals can like live together. Koalas would also be fun, and they are small. I'm leaning towards the warthog thing. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the warthog thing. Okay, so for the warthog thing, we can actually butt it up against these guys. So like if I go here and move this tree there. And we'll do the same thing to this, move this here. Then I can actually use this that's already here to make their habitat. What were they? I don't remember what they were called. It had some sort of crazy name. I think I passed them already. Yeah, this thing. 1 male, 4 females. So that would be 5 creatures, potentially 4 babies. They don't need water. They don't need climbing. In fact, they definitely don't climb. I'll probably give them water, but they don't need deep water. Babaroos. Barriers. How do I want to make this look? No, I'm not into this. I'll go from here. And we'll bring it up like this. But then you can walk. This is, oh, this one can do curve. Excellent. We'll do this. Like that. Turn curve off. Do this. 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 And the reason being for this is this just gives me more room. Wrong button. Yeah, so it just gives me more room to play with. And then we'll do a nice little wooden habitat gate. Take this pathing off. There. Just like that. Now that actually, hopefully they can get to and from some staff stuff pretty easily. I just realized that I'm not sure it's super accessible, but it might be okay. We'll see. I might be able to make something work. Because this is just kind of far away. And this is not super close either. What if I did this? What if I did this? I may come to regret this. We're just going to try something. We're going to try a keeper hut, but we're going to pick a keeper hut that's already designed to look nice. Like this. Let's actually do terrain. Can I flatten it here? Might not be able to. Now that that wall's there. Okay. Doing this all in a very weird order, but that's kind of how it goes with Planet 2. Terrain. Flatten that as much as possible. Barriers. No. No. Game. There we go. That's funny. And the reason why I'm picking something that's already done up is it's going to have a negative impact on guests that I'm going to have to adjust and deal with. But I think I'll be able to, because I'll be putting in scenery stuff. So if we do negative impact on guests, yeah, it's already fine where it's at. Just as is. And this is just going to help zookeepers be able to get food in and out of these habitats much faster. Okay, next thing we're going to do is go here and here. And this is going to become window with one-way glass. The one-way glass needs to go on the other side. And what I'll probably do here is if I lower this, then I should be able to feed them in there with the animal talk. Okay, so then what do we have here? They like 1 male, 4 females. This is fun. This is another animal I have not done before. Hold on. North. I keep thinking they're south, but they're north. Yeah, these guys. Pick out my ladies here. Well, that's a young one. That's good for me, but I kind of want to keep everybody around the same age. I think that's going to be better. Bitterongs are about to mate. That must mean my one Bitterong is grown up. Hold on. No? Okay. So they will just... Oh, because I have 2, so it's the other Bitterong. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I just like that that must be the word for zookeeper. There they come. Oh, before I do this, I did say they don't need water, but I would like them to have water, so I should probably set that up before they get in here. So like I said, I know they don't need water, but it is fun to put like swimming spaces in. And I'm going to want to know if I have enough room with that. That's actually probably more water than I wanted, but I don't mind that amount of water, depending on how big the space is. But it's... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong number. It should be okay. Yeah, it should be fine. But you guys are probably not going to be super... Well, you're not super unhappy. But you're not super thrilled either. Where am I at with these guys? How many did I get? 3 total. So I can get 2 more ladies. I think I was just waiting for different lady options. Okay, that's fine. Terrain painting. They want more rock, which is fair. They also want a heck of a lot more sand. So we can do that also. They're not big on the grass, basically, is what's happening. They are not grass creatures, which is fair. There we go. Now, having done that, I just want to check on the wombats real fast. So I've done a lot of tweaking over here, and I want to make sure they still like their terrain. Yeah, they're still happy, so they're good. Okay, so you guys like your terrain a lot more now. You have no hard shelter, which I will rectify. What are you doing? Oh, I see. This is not... Well, that's weirdly better that it's this that I picked. Like that, and then we're gonna pick... There we go. Now I need to put a roof on there, but I very... What if I did more of like a prop roof? Like this. Interesting, game. Now I'm letting the game run on purpose. One, because I want to get the research on my other animals done so that I can start researching these guys. Two, because I want different options for ladies. And the game needs to be running. Like there's a timer, but that timer doesn't run unless the game is running, I'm pretty sure. Therefore, I'm letting the game run for those two reasons. So this will work. Won't be quite even, but that's okay. And then what I'm going to do here is click on this one. Excellent. So this is what their shelter will look like from over here. Oh, actually, I really don't like that at all. Did not realize it did that. We'll just do this. That's fine. It won't be the prettiest, but that's fine. I don't mind that overhang that much. And then basically they can hopefully fit back there. They might not be able to. Now they should be able to. Let's see. Let's click on one. Nope, it does not work. What we'll do is we'll just delete that, and then it should work. And what I can do here move this over here like that, just for my own happiness of wanting this to... Hey Kathleen, welcome to Some Planet Zoo today. Hope you are doing well. We are making a little habitat here for some North Salwessi babirusa, which I'm not overly familiar with as a species, but I think is pretty cool. Oh, they need more hard shelter, apparently. Well, we'll figure out something else here. But I'll show you. We've also built a lynx habitat. Isn't this nice? Little baby lynx. Little baby lynx in the little lynx habitat. Look at the lynx. Nice little yawn. Oh, he's gonna take a nap right there. The ears. I know, it's the ears. Definitely the ears. Okay, so these guys want more shelter. What is the issue with the shelter at hand? You just need, and they'll need more because I'm going to get more of these guys in. But I also think once we add trees, some of the trees will count as hard shelter. So I'm not going to stress about that right just yet. So then let's go in. Let's check this really quick. This will probably... Yep. Okay, so the lynx research has finished, which means I'll put somebody into researching these guys, which will also help us. Okay, so nature. These guys want... The ghost gum tree is barely in your habitat. It's just like hanging over a little bit. You're just gonna have to be fine. Okay, so this is what you guys like. Let's get some rocks going, I think. I think that would be pretty exciting. I wonder if there's a button that toggles random rotation, because that would help me out a lot. They do like swimming, which is cool. And since they like swimming, this is what I like to do when animals like swimming, is to make them little islands. Make little platforms and stuff. Get some of this stuff going. Little mossy rocks. Other thing we can do I could try to, I could actually probably make them a burrow of some kind. I don't think I'm going to mess with it now, but that's probably something I could have done if I had had the forethought. I think the other thing I could do here is put some kind of, I wonder if it would look stupid if I did it with rocks. Because this would also solve my shelter problem. Is if I did... Well, it might not look that stupid. I've done things that look more stupid in this game. Especially because I'm hoping to put like an animal talk there that will throw food in. It will double as shelter. Yeah, and they like that as shelter, so that's cool. Okay, so what else are we doing rock-wise? Animal welfare has attracted protesters. Is it this time? It's just the fennec foxes are stressed again. They need to just go somewhere else. They are some kind of strange warthog, as near as I can tell. Here, I'll let you see one up close. Kind of neat, huh? I also want to get 2 more of them. Okay, they're gonna reset in a couple of seconds here, and then we can see the next set of ladies we have the option of getting. New ladies? That's much better. Okay, need only one more lady. You'll work. Okay, now we will have all of the ones that I want. Nature. That's a little aggressive, this tree. Oh, that's kind of cool. The options are tiny or way too big, which is not the most helpful set of options. The wombats are probably going to hate this too because the leaves are going to drape over and they're going to be like, we don't want those palm trees. And I'm like, didn't realize they were in your space because it's literally just shade. But okay. Some daisies to walk through, which is kind of cool. A little flower patch. Yeah, it's a gigantic tree. This will work. This is kind of cool. Nah. I never put these in anything. That would be fun. You guys are eating off the ground. I will fix that soon. One thing at a time. You guys like vine tomatoes? I mean, okay. I don't know. That's strange to me, but sure. We'll put some tomato plants in here. Maybe you can snack on them. Put some water lilies things in the water. That feels appropriate. I do like leaf litter. I do think leaf litter is cool. Hoping for a wider variety of trees these guys like, but it's not proving to be a lot. The Taraman trees are the classic for this environment type. This would actually be kind of fun. I wanted them to be able to be on the island, but this is actually kind of neat. They are very picky. I like the strangler figs, but again, it's the same issue of way too big or not big enough. I'm like, okay. It's like whatever makes you happy, I guess, game. More tiny flowers. Oh, it's the same kind I already put down. I don't want to do that then. Well, they still can go on there, and so they can go hang out under the tree. I like that. Mangrove apple trees are usually pretty solid, too. There we go. I feel like these guys would like shade. I just feel like creatures that would enjoy being in shade. Who escaped? How? Oh, they hopped over the fence. Everyone's just like running away terrified of these dang things. If I click on you. Okay, now you can't get out. I had that lower for a reason. It's escape. And I like how everyone was just terrified of the pig. Like, absolutely mortified of the pig. This is looking nice now. We're getting some stuff in here and it's looking good. I'm becoming happier. Oh, that's not correct. It's kind of dumb, so I want to put something around it. There we go. No, that's gonna block people from seeing the pigs. I don't want that. There we go. There we go. Okay, how are they feeling about their habitat now? Not quite enough hard shelter. I can still adjust that. That's not a problem. Predicted visibility area? Oh, that's new. That's cool. It doesn't appear to be working. Oh, it's probably not working because... Yeah, it's probably not working because I don't have a path there yet. So, like, if I clicked this habitat... Interesting. Very interesting. Yearly annual... I don't even understand what these breakdowns are doing for me, so okay. Shelter. Okay, so none of these trees are counting as shelter is basically what's happening. So that's fine. What I think I'll do then... honestly, I think what I'm going to do is just outright delete this. I don't really know what we're doing here, but okay. Why are we rotated this way? I don't understand it. Also, why can't we change how we're... Okay. Well, that's fine. I guess I can use this new tool because the regular one is acting very drunk. There we go. Okay. How does that go for us with shelter? I need to click on one of them. There we go. Okay, we are happy with shelter. Hey, Erlen, welcome. Yeah, this... I think corpse flowers are in the game. That one does not seem to be called that. Could have sworn corpse flowers are in the game. Apparently not. I think this is a corpse flower, though. I think that's just like another name for it or something. Titan Arum. How's it going, Erland? It's good to see you. Okay, let's go ahead. Everyone's trying to view these guys and I'm not letting them. So let's go ahead and just build a path here from which they can view the animals. There we go. Now you guys can actually come in and view the animals. February. So they should start lining up. Food throw path is blocked. Okay. Why? Is it because of this or is it because of this? Wonder if it's this. So it's not that. Okay. Then I can put those back. So I don't know why the food path's blocked. I would keep thinking, like, can I just put this in the right spot where it'll work? What if I did this? I don't want to do this, but I just want to see if it works. Okay. Not that either. So for some reason the food path is blocked. If the food throwing path is blocked, we're just going to do this then. I might come back and try to solve this mystery at a later date. Yes, it is. Okay. I think it's going to be a stinky habit of 2 or 3 days every year. Piggies will love it. Perfect. It will make the piggies happy. Are we researching them? We are. That's good. What came with this research level? Food level and some stuff. Excellent. Let's improve their food. They are called the... Go here, go here. We can call it the... Barbarossa. These guys probably can live with other animals. They just didn't get enrichment from it. A lot of times I love trying to mix habitat species, but that's okay. Okay, so they're gonna all show up for their talk. We're gonna go into habitat. We're gonna pick I gotta pee again already. I think it's all this water sound effect. We're gonna finish at least setting the habitat up though, and then I'll take a quick break. Probably have half an hour before I have to be done. I'm going over to the families for... We're doing Memorial Day weekend stuff today because I am working the holiday. They don't need... Actually, you know what I didn't check? Is this water... Oh, that would have been bad. This water is not in a water purifier range. That would have been very bad. Okay, what can I do about that? Can I put it somewhere? Where can I put it where it'll not be around a whole lot of guests? Not really anywhere. Maybe I could go over here. Actually, that wouldn't be the worst idea. And then I could put like a little staff zone over here. Yeah, we'll do that. And the game's going to yell at me because it's not accessible, but it needs to give me a chance. We're working on it. Actually, what I need to check is power does not reach here, which is fine, because I can also put this here. Actually, hold on. I'll click on this. I want to be in this work zone so that this thing goes next to it. And I just realized that this one's facing the wrong direction. So we're gonna do... There. We're gonna do this for now. This will get prettied up later. I just don't want to get too sidetracked right now while we're trying to finish this up. My prairie dogs are getting old. Okay. Okay, so now this water is kind of gross, but it won't stay gross because it'll get cleaned now by the water filter I just put in. Okay, I'm really glad I checked that. That would have been disastrous. I'm usually better at checking that ahead of time. No, I don't like that. There we go. Better. Habitat. What are we yelling about now? No, that's fine. You're just stressed out. I love the forage box enrichment item, but it is a beast to fit into habitats. Like an absolute beast, because it's so gigantic. Like, yeah, I can put it over the water, apparently. Oh, here we go. I can bury it under these flowers, which is actually really cool. So then it'll look like they're just foraging in the flowers when they're actually foraging in this feed box, which is pretty cool. I'm gonna put the spiked fruit tree out here, but the zookeeper won't be able to get to it, so that's not really gonna work. Okay. There we go. That's food enrichment. They also would love a mud bath. But they don't really need the mud bath because they have like actual water. So that's fine. We'll do other things for them. I do like to put sprinklers out on the rocks. So like they can play in the sprinkler on the rock island. I always think that's fun. A rubbing pillar is always cool. There's not a lot of space as it fits, which is frustrating. Should probably fit back here somewhere. They just guess won't be able to see it, which is the end of the world. Why can't this go anywhere? That is freaking me out. This can go places, apparently. Okay, now they're pretty happy. Although, it never hurts to add a couple of cardboard boxes. Real simple enrichment item. Actually, I'll pop one back here, too. So they can play with something back in their shelter. Okay. So now they're pretty happy. I mean, meal quality needs to go up, which is fine. Last drink cleanliness will go up because I've started fixing it. Apparently hard shelter is only 98%, but I'm not sure I care that much. Why are we... We're having some problems here. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your comment there, Kathleen. We're just cooking out. Nothing super exciting. I think it's just the lot of us. I don't know that there's any extra family coming over or anything. All right, let's just do a little check. Do a check of the animals. How are we doing? Oh, still pretty happy with the adult population, which is nice. It will be. It'll be good food. Always good stuff to do it that way. Okay, how are they? Okay, you guys are at like the top end of adults that you like to have. But I also have a boy who grew up. So we'll release you to the wild. Which will make these guys probably a smidge happier. The game is starting to not like how much stuff is it. It is very good weather here today, so I'm very excited. It's been a little cold, but it got better. And we were also really cloudy for a long time because there were fires in Canada or something. And it was creating a lot of like clouds, and they finally blew away. But it was like we finally got rid of the clouds, but we got rid of the clouds because of a cold front. But the cold front is like the only reason why it's not cloudy. But then it was cold, but now it's warm, so everybody's doing much better. They're all good. I have so many bats, like just so many bats. Are the bats still happy with the number of bats? Because I feel like this is a lot of bats. They're still happy with the bats, so that's fine. Okay, what are you guys freaked out about? It's not that. I think what probably happened is they all were eating, and their food spot is right in front of everybody, but that means they eat right in front of everybody and it stresses them out. So I think what I might do, since they have toys and stuff to play with over here, I think I might put the food like in here. And then like do some smaller food trays out here. Because there's probably enough of them that it needs another food tray anyway. But then what'll happen is they'll just stop eating in front of everyone and getting stressed out. Because that's the only thing I can see is these guys are all stressed. But they don't need to be stressed. And if they come in here, like, he's fine. He's fine. But his stress number is getting better, right? So, like, I think what it was is these guys were all out here and getting freaked out. And now they're not out here. See, and he's out here and he's freaked out. Because people really want to go see the Fennec boxes, which I don't blame them. I would want to see the Fennec boxes. I keep forgetting I named them Tatooine, which is funny. Okay, where is our... We have not finished doing this part. But the welfare thing will now resolve itself over time, I think. Yeah, I really like how this look turned out. The meal quality, like I said, that will get better in time. As I get them more researched. What do you think? What is your opinion? Oh, look, they're already breeding. That's great. You're just glad the toilet's free. Okay, you like your view of these things, so that's cool. So, since we put this up, this is actually a really great spot for an education board. That one, I kind of like that one better. And then we can put another one like here. And then we will start educating the people. Wrong button. So now they all just started reading this. They're like, oh, we're being educated. Well, the view of the fennec foxes is not great because they're all hiding from you freaks. Everybody's really excited. I think part of the thing, though, is I have a lot of guests and not a lot of places for them to go. I think that's part of what the crowding is going on over here. I think once I build something in this area, it will help with that problem also. Because this isn't really that bad, but it's because I have big, wide paths and there's a lot of places for people to go. This crowding area will get better when there's like a reason for them to continue on this way, that sort of thing. It's like, you're really stressed out, but you're getting better now because you actually went into your shelter. So, like, part of the problem is these guys are just not going into their shelter. But I need to deal with the crowding problem here. And again, I think if there was something for them to walk to over here, it would solve that. And in fact, we could probably do that by putting in some of these over here, and that would give them something to walk to. I don't think that would be the worst idea. Place for people to rest. Donation bins. Okay, she'll want to donate. I think we could put some real nice scenery thing right here, just to kind of like mix it up. And then this will probably turn into a staff zone, but we might still put something here. Oh, this! We need to make this look better. Let's fix this. I don't really know what to do about this. I could just make it a box, or I could put rocks around it. Let's just make something. Just like a very simple, some kind of something. Try to pick something kind of generic so it'll look good with no matter what I put over here eventually. Honestly, I could just do the limestone wall. Because if I make the whole thing out of the limestone, I can then just change the color later. Let's be smarter about this. Let's start the construction around my staff being able to get in and out of there, and then build everything off of this. I mean, like, for once, basically, I can do this the smart way. I should be able to flatten this ground on this side. I think. Oh, that's not how I want to do it. I want it to go inset. Okay, so before we continue, yep, I can make that rock go away. Can I not make that rock go away? Can't. But I can cover this with rocks, and that might look kind of cool, but I think the other option is to just simply continue on, right? Just like that. We'll pick the ceiling. I'm not trying to revolutionize the world with this building by any means. We're just going to cover up this space. And we can, I do plan on decorating this, but I plan on decorating it later, once I know what's actually going here. What is kind of funny is you can put in doors. They'll just like phase through them, which I find amusing. Put something kind of simple in. So eventually this will get decorated, but I want to decorate it after I know what the vibe of this direction is going to be. But for now, that'll serve its purpose. So now, no one sees how ugly this underground tunnel is. And how weird the ground is. Except for the staff, and the staff's fine. They can know the secret of how weird this looks when they go in and out of the lynx habitat. Look at that. They like their little island with the sprinkler on it. Nope, still food quality too. That's fine. Okay. I am going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will continue on. Alright, I am back. So I probably have like 45-ish minutes. I want to leave my house in about an hour, but I really don't have to do anything to prepare to leave my house. Um, but yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm also getting super hungry. So that's causing some issues with my ability to form sentences. But I am going to eat food. Well, actually, I'm going to help prepare food, so I'm not actually going to walk in and eat right away. But, you know, when you're preparing food, you munch on it. So I don't really want to eat a whole lot, like, right now. Okay. So now, the problem when you're expanding a couple different ways is I'm like, well, I want to expand over here next, but I also really want to expand over here next. But I think that I don't have a crowding issue over here, and I do have a crowding issue over here. And there's two ways to address that crowding issue. There's either give people something more to do, or give them a reason to crowd over in the other direction, right? So I think pretty much just doing a swoop will be the best way to do this. So, like, this way. Now, while I have a couple of you here, too, talking about, like, streaming schedule, I want to start a new story game. I haven't made up my mind yet. I either am going to replay Horizon Zero Dawn, because it's summer and I really want to play it in the summer. I want to start playing the Mass Effect trilogy, which I've never played before. And that's such a long thing, I'm kind of wanting to get going on it. And then there's also something I want to play in the summer when Django would have more time to watch, because I would largely be playing it. I mean, for me, because I want to play it, but, like, playing it for him, too. So, like, there's a couple different things I could start. All of them are longer, but I'll probably wait until I have a weekend to start the game. Not this weekend, but next, I might start it. The weekend after that, I have to work. But we'll see. I like to at least start story games on the weekend because there's just a better chance that people might be able to actually see the beginning of the game. But I'm also a bit on a Planet Zoo kick, so you might see some more streams from me this weekend. Or, not today, but, like, I might stream tomorrow. I might stream during the week, because if I'm just on a Planet Zoo kick, it's pretty easy. Easy's not really the right word, but, like, streaming takes energy, right? Like, I have to have an amount of emotional energy to stream a game. These are cool looking. I wish one of these days, like, I really want to be a little bit more creative and build, like, really cool exhibits like that. Like, this looks so cool. Like, really, really cool. But I also, if I'm being honest, do like them more open like this so you can see them from all four sides. I have made an entirely indoor reptile house before, and it was cool. But it was so hard to navigate around. Something like this is neat. But I usually don't spend a lot of time thinking, how can I make these things look cool? Anyway. It just doesn't take the same amount of emotional energy to play Planet Zoo as it does, like, a story-based game. Just because, like, I'm just crafting zoo things, right? So it's just not quite the same. Okay. So I can sometimes, if I'm on a kick like this, oh, that's just barely there. That's funny. Sometimes it's a little easier for me to stream a little bit more often. We could try to make something fancy, but at the same time, this works, I feel like. I just want the box. Oh, that's how I did it last time. Okay, we'll do that then. We'll delete this. Delete this. This whole thing was a set, is what it was. We'll copy this with the boxes and all. See, I'm not going to be able to get all the panels in. I'm going to have to do something for power anyway, which is fine. I don't have an issue with that. Whoops, not what I meant to do. There we go. But I think I went on like 3 different tangents there. I'm sorry. But anyway, I'll be streaming. This was kind of cool. Natural grass path. This is one of the new things they put in. But I'm probably gonna stream Zoo for a little bit just because I'm feeling the Planet Zoo vibes right now. What if I moved you? Oh, nope. That's not what I want to do. I want to move the whole thing, please. Thank you. The pathing system in this game is one of the most, like, needlessly complicated things I've ever encountered in my life. Like, it's just insane. There is no reason on this earth it needs to be this hard to do what I'm doing. Like, just none. But here we are, being this complicated. There we go. It's largely better. It's fine. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this work, but we're gonna try. Maybe if I do it like, yeah. Again, very needlessly complicated. But sure. Okay. I guess it's also because I insist on having these things on an angle and I probably just don't need to. But I want them on an angle. Okay. Anyway, I don't think I finished like half of my sentences. So if I didn't finish something that you're waiting for an answer on, tell me. Otherwise, I'm just gonna start talking through this process. Okay, so my thoughts here are these will cause the people who are here at the Fennec Foxes to have a reason to come in this direction. And then I'll build the staff area over here. This area is crowded, but no one's really having a problem, so I'm not super worried about addressing it right now. So I think we're going to get this area dressed up and maybe do a few smaller things. But we'll kind of leave it at that. And then, this is my chill game. This is very much my zen game. Even though it does also cause me stress, but that's mostly because I insist on doing things the hard way. Okay, let's pick something. This is gonna bother me, but actually, you know what I could do? Hold on, this is how we could solve this problem. Let's put this how we want it, like that. And then what I can do is go here, make this, what is this, 23 maybe? Close I think it's actually 27, not 23, but we're going to make this one. We're actually going to go through and just make this 23 instead of 20. There. Look at that. That solves that problem. And I could even put, like, either a third one in, or I might put some concession stands here. And then we're going to go back down to 13. There, that's going to solve that problem pretty handedly. So now it's going to be labeled cockroaches just because I copied. But that's not the goal. So let's find something. I do like axolotls, but I kind of want deserty stuff over here. Ooh, yeah. We're going to do some blue tongue skinks here. I think that's what we're going to do. At this one. Blue tongue lizards, not blue tongue skinks. I apologize. So, who do I have in here? Noah. Noah's 6.2 years old, so let's get you a lady along that same age. There we go. And we're gonna name this Blue Lizards. And we're gonna change this to blue tongue lizards. So they're all on cockroaches because that's what I copied and pasted. The other thing I want to do before I forget is we'll go into zoo and you can start researching him. The green iguanas are done, and I don't think I ever went back to the green iguanas and unlocked their next level of layout. I did not. Let's finish this off. Do iguanas ever move? Not really. I like that, and then basking lamps. That works. The iguanas have just been sitting in the same spot, so I don't know why they're not moving. They should be pretty happy now. Okay. Let's get this habitat where they want it to be. I don't understand why I have to adjust the temperature. Even though the game just tells me. Like, it would be one thing if it was like, you have to figure it out. But, like, the game doesn't tell me. And there's not, like, as near as I can tell, like, a monetary advantage. What? Oh, yeah, no. Those, I understand why those are yelling at me. That's fine. Blue tongue lizards. And they will be as happy as they can be without having education stuff finished, which is fine. So then we're going to do management. Release to the wild. Release to the wild. Because if I were to look at somebody, okay, cool. So they're gonna start living their best life over here, and then here something else kind of deserty. We could have scorpions. Scorpions are not a bad. Oh no, we're doing Gila monsters. Definitely doing the Gila monsters. 100%. We're doing some lizards here. Yeah, game, calm down, I know. There's a lot that needs to happen here. They want it way less humid, which is fair. 15 to 25. This is actually going to be cold. And then we're going to make these boards actually have the correct animal. The guy's going to be like, why the F is this a picture of a cockroach? There we go.
Little monsters!
Where are they? They might be, yeah, they're in their little tunnels. Okay, the game's actually gonna... I think what we're gonna do is actually, since these guys are pretty happy, we're gonna start researching the Gila monsters. And then we can go back to, because like I'm not waiting on that research to finish to be able to do anything. Abs, my dude, how are ya? Happy Memorial Day weekend. Glad to see you. I'm just streaming for a bit more before I head over to my family's for some food. Doing a little zoo. How's it going? How's Dredge? I was really interested. I couldn't make your stream, but I was interested in that game. Should be. Look, we got, I'll show you some cats. I know you're a fellow cat lover. We got some lynx in my zoo. And this is the baby lynx. Look at the baby lynx. So good, kitty. That's good. It looked like a good game. Is the cats. So what I'm trying to do with this zoo is only build small animals. Like, only build habitats for small animals. So I don't have, like, any quote-unquote big cats. But I have lynx. It's a good yawn. It's a really good yawn. This game is so pretty. How did he run? He's running. He's like, why are mom and dad asleep? I want to play. I want to play, but they're sleeping. They're boring. I'm gonna go away. I could, like, literally lose whole hours to this game just watching the animals do things. Like, no joke. That is half the fun. Little derpy face. I built them this really cool, like, sunken habitat. Which I'm pretty happy with. We got otters. Otters are pretty cool. Are any of them swimming right now? Yeah, there's some of them swimming. Which is cool. The other thing Zoo has added lately, it was added a couple of months ago, but they're expanding on it. I only have one animal that you can do it with because I haven't bought the other 2 DLC packs. But you have flying animals now. They just have to be in a very specific kind of habitat. But I have a bat exhibit, which is cool. So you can walk through and see bats. But they finally gave us flying animals, but they do it by containing them in a very specific space. So they don't have to, like, calculate how's the game gonna run. This is pretty good. There's obviously some areas I have to fill in yet. But I've been pretty happy with how this one's turned out. We were just putting in some small guys over here. I got some lizards going in. I have missed playing this game. It is just so chill and lovely. And it's funny too, because when you look at a zoo I've made, you can tell, like, what did I make when I was feeling really creative, And what did I make when I just felt like clicking around? There's a distinct difference. Yeah, I know there's one of the DLC packs have a butterfly barn. That one I don't have yet. And then there's another pack that came out, and I don't know if that included a new flying animal or not, or what's in it. But you can get bats and butterflies for sure, which I think is cool. And you have a little, like, I just made a long straight building because when I was putting it in, it was like a brand new feature, and I was just trying to slap it in so I could see what I could do with it. But you have a little bit of control over how you make the buildings, which is cool. So I think like a butterfly barn one would be really cool because I could make like a big space. Because it's basically wrong button. It would be, where's the walkthrough? It's like this. Oh, I thought I had, maybe you only have this. I could have sworn you could make more with it. Maybe I can put it back to back. I could have sworn there was more control with it. But like, basically the walkthrough part, so like this is what it looks like when you slap it down. It's just this big bin. I added like the outside to it, and then some of this stuff is plants that I put in, and some of this stuff is part of the habitat. So like all of these plants I added, all of the trees I added. I actually can put like a talk about the bats like inside the habitat. It's pretty cool. These are prairie dogs. But speaking of animal talks, that's what I want to put in next. I need an animal talk for the Gila monsters, and I need an animal talk for the blue tongue lizards. And then that one's fine because it'll default to March. And then this is the Gila monsters. And that is, it's too large for the educated. Oh, that's fine. I can go to April. But they can handle the Easter blue tongue lizard, which is cool. So that'll bring people over here. I'm trying to get people in this area, but obviously not a lot of people are walking over here because there's no reason to. German word for butterfly is Schmetterling. So a butterfly house would be a Schmetterling house. Ugh. If I get the butterfly barn, you have to remind me of that so I can make that. Because that would be really funny. Okay, we just unlocked new layouts for these guys, so let's do that so they'll be a little happier. That's fun. There, we'll just put all of them in. Just because it's fun to stack all that together. And there's the little lizards. There's the little lizards. I like the lizards. The Gila monsters will have love soon. It is not yet time. Oh. I love the language. I know I say it all the time, but I love the language they invented for the game. I think it's so funny. Yeah, I might need to put more staff rooms in. That wouldn't surprise me. I am going to eventually turn this area into a staff area. So, why don't we just go ahead and put a big one in? I'm gonna be cheap and do a prefab again. Don't worry, you will. Perfect. Okay, let's just move you over here. Whatever you're doing. There. There you go. You can go rest. I like how he needs more work to do, but he's also getting tired. I think the other thing we can do to get people over here is I'll put some concession stands and stuff over here. And that'll get people moving. Do any of our, whatever these things are called, been born yet? Do we have baby ones? I know we had pregnant ones. Have any of them given birth yet? Nope, they're just preggers. They have not given the birth yet. That's fine. I love these ridiculous hats you could buy. It's crazy to me how much they still support and update this game. Like, every time they release a DLC, they do a pretty major update and add a new mechanic. But the new mechanic is always a free update. And then the DLC, I mean, if you buy the DLC, you can utilize the update more, but you do get the update for free, and you usually can have it to some degree without needing to buy the DLC, or at least you'll get some content for free. But then the DLC packs are only $10. And they go on sale often enough. So I'm like, it's pretty fair. The piggies, I want to see the baby. What does this lady think? Oh great, the toilet is free. It's nice. Yeah, they seem to really support their players, and so many of what they add are things that people wanted. Like, sometimes what they add is stuff you can get a mod for, but the game, you have to, like, Nexus mod. It doesn't have, like, Steam Workshop. So anytime you can, like, just have it in the game instead of having to do, like, that kind of level of stuff, I think is good. Okay, again, let's build another little path here, and this little path will just have some concessions on it and stuff. I think that'll be good for everybody. I'm gonna do more vending machines. I might come to regret it because they break down so much, but that's okay. Playing in sandbox mode, I'm not as worried about it because I'm not gonna have the same money issues. Why are you on the path? I don't want you on the path. I want you next to it. There we go. Yeah, I think so too. Because I mean, it's one thing if it is something where you have like XCOM 2, where you can just download the mods. But it's nice to not have to do that, especially because with these you have to do it. It's just that much more tricky to do. Just the different things they've done, like, I was talking about it earlier on stream, the best thing they ever added was this thing called random rotation. So if you plant the same kind of tree over and over again, like here, if you plant the same tree in the same direction over and over and over, it becomes really obvious you're looking at, like, the same tree, like the same tree model. So they added a thing called random rotation, which rotates it a random percentage of a circumference around. So you can just drop them up down really fast and it looks better. And it's such a simple thing, but it just drastically improved the quality of the game. So it's that kind of thing. What the heck is this? Oh, see, I haven't played this game in so effing long. I forgot restaurants were a thing. I should have put, F it, we're gonna put yeah. I take it all back. I forgot restaurants were a thing in this game. I haven't played it in like 4 months. So we are going to do that instead. That's way more fun. Restaurant, where are you? I've never really been able to make a restaurant look good, which is my one gripe. You know, I could put the restaurant would probably. Oh, we could do it. Because it's weird, because they basically like teleport. So we're going to put this here. And then. Now that I know that I'm putting this over here, I didn't need to delete everything over there, but I'm too excited to go back now. Okay, so I want this here. I want it aligned to grid. That's good enough. I'm gonna move this here, basically. I know there's no link tables. Calm down, game. Calm down. That's fine. I don't care enough. Benches, picnic benches. What benches do I like? What is oh, that's cool. It's got little animals on it. I really do like these too. None of them, I think, have like an advantage in terms of how many people can sit at them. Spider web tables are kind of cool. I guess they do have seat number things. Okay, let's just go with these classics. Here, I like to do glass because otherwise you can never see inside of the thing you make, which is less exciting. So let's pick glass walls that I like. We can just do, no, these aren't going to be, that's what I'm looking, nope, still not what I'm looking for, still not what I'm looking for. Yeah. What we'll do is with a door in it to start the process. There's one with a door in it, and then we'll just go with this design. Game, what are you doing? Like, what is making you think this is what I want? This isn't really working how I want it to work anyway. We just might have to adjust it, that's fine. No one's gonna die. I can still tweak it. We'll put a doorway here just so I feel better, but it won't mean anything. And then I don't want glass. I want something sleek, though. Do the 3B printed walls. Change the color to... Yeah, I like that. That out to Farmer's Market. Have a great time. Thank you. I'm gonna Yeah, I don't even know if I have time to finish this on stream. But if I get it far enough, then I'll remember this is what I was doing. And we'll be good. I'll just make that path different. Which will be fine. There. This will get me close enough to remember what I was doing. Because I should actually get going too. But maybe tomorrow we'll hop back on and keep working on this. If I'm feeling up to a stream. And we'll make a nice little restaurant over here, which I think would be fun. But I hope everybody has a good day, a good Memorial Day weekend. If I don't see you again. Oh, and I will talk to you guys later. Bye.